Jesus Christ be praised. You have a kind master, eh? Much? The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff? Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Sameen, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Sick!
What's that you got? Here you go. Take it. If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Already? What lack?
I want to talk to you!
So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
Get over!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of some scruffy and...
I'm Henry.
Like I said, if it's a passion for knack...
Is that...
Ignatius is telling there are all sorts of types. Ignatius and I thank you for taking...
Aye.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man.
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you take...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to... Let's go, fella. Maybe... Did I get this? Right. Maybe...
I suppose we...
Don't forget that.
Yeah, you're right. Not much left.
Hopefully the next farm's just... Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop 'em up and haul 'em off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Look what I have for you. Search.
It really wasn't a no wonder the pig...
Well, I'll give you a hand.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Yeah. Ugh. And another.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? Oh well.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care...
Nice.
Yeah.
But nicely in the coal. Let's keep... Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? He's coming from over there.
You're not getting anything. Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing?
What are you?
First, tell me what you're...
He's no beat.
You mean
For him, it'll be I'll take care of him. In place of...
Bonnie, he's been paid to do it by the... It's the last thing I need...
It's not when Zenik and I were here last. He doesn't give him food. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just...
Well, you don't have to come... Ever since the gravedigger told... If you want to take...
I'll take him to...
Hurry off.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's taking...
Taken
I set the dog...
for fuck. We were supposed...
Bonnie from the mill.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I sure... Because if he runs off...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Death always deserves respect.
I was expecting some 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to... True. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay and the better it rots, the more nitre you'll...
I won't. I'll just tell Craig. I don't know if he'll take something away.
Now that...
Well,
You're going to...
it's the only way I...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and it's even older, take it as a thanks for your help.
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery.
Here's something that'll either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going...
Of course. But in return, so there's some...
What are you looking for?
What are you...
Ah, don't be like... What's up?
Of course.
I'm looking. I have a map to it.
Well, let me...
So you can commit it over my...
Do I look like... You'd be hard-pressed to find them all.
Well...
Yes.
Here you go. So what's it gonna be?
pissing people off with your bullshit.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn it! You swine! Ha! Ah! Here! Wank bad luck! I'll hack your ass off!
Right here by the road. And it took a fortnight before someone cut him down. But in the meantime, some birds pecked out his eyes.
Whoa!
Well,
Hell, good enough, Egger. Grüß dich.
What do you... Let's talk about...
Ja, finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden. Sein.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Well, I can't just...
Look what I have for you.
I hope nobody misses this.
Aye, come here.
Ich will etwas essen.
Show me.
What happened at the big wheel? You? Yeah. Crazy by the sheriff. What then? That's the or despite being up to his mischief again. You say.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm happy to stop by. Great.
What the fuck do you think?
Let's do
You run.
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
Satisfied.
Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Here, Mutt.
Oh,
What are you talking?
you are that Jalas Mangesuno, a stranger to Tagon.
I found your daughter.
Thank God.
She's hiding out with her sweetheart.
Oh, my poor Marika.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him.
If she sends a message home, it might. But if the wounds are deep, you also need. Here you are. Take it and that eye, Aranka.
What do you have for...
I'd like to do...
No.
That's quite a. Aye. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Sorodes. God be with you.
I talked to
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Curse me. Yes, it is true.
So what really...
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get my two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to, because they hear all insults, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika...
She wanted to...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. But, all I get is message that if anyone, I had two Shave and Voivod of camp. But except...
Tibor and Gazer?
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called...
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But no...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by...
I'm Voivod.
Why didn't you...
What did you want to hear? That my whole I do not say Kada...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone, and that's why she wants you to give her an amulet.
Amulet? I cannot just... Although you already know, please. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Oh, please, I will repay you. Te aveți bahtalo, Murray.
The Voivod...
I know. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. And so they can...
Why does it have to...
Because none of us can...
Do you know what...
I do not know. But
what exactly...
Find his body and bring...
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his friend.
All right.
Why do you... When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must... He will be the same one day. Hopefully this...
You wouldn't have...
Somewhere in the... If any of...
What's happened to Lucia? Oh, I'm sure Marika and people...
You silly doggy. Greeting.
So how's it
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Farewell. Go fuck yourself. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be walking arse first. Pull your gut. Shit! Fucking cunt! Go fuck yourself. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be walking arse first. Oh, son.
Good day to you.
I found the... You just head out of Tross, only it's not the gravedigger.
And is it the...
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. If I sent...
What should I...
That means...
Crazel?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks.
Well, the whole thing is really a certain circumstances.
Wait.
Not for...
What about all the...
I admitted to myself...
So...
Not at all. The order...
God.
As alchemical... To penetrate the
Eh?
I'll explain.
What's the next...
From behind the closed gates of... Do you hear?
Can you get...
Scribe Erazim. No. It's thin. With a sand-colored cover. Embossed. Or you might say it's...
So I'm gonna have to pick some... I'd like to know how I'm...
First, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be... But... Why?
What person?
Hold on. We've got this... I can't wait to try out... What about you?
Certainly. I hope you'll promise.
Of course it... Start by quickly... You look like a vagabond.
So you'll really get me in...
No, you're not. But before you start... Or, to be more exact... Me, as a friend and hope...
And who is...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. All will be stunned by her beauty. All it'll take is...
What weeks?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Because he himself, of all the single damsels at the... Noble or not, he's a mortal man. And he'll start to think with his male. Soon, he'll be begging to take our... And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent... Naturally, You'll say you once in Trotsky. Ulrich will do...
I can hardly believe it.
Well, I admit there's a first.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be. We'll get her a nice dress. Some perfume.
Could Bonnie do?
She could. The only hitch, nobody with any sense.
I'm not a man.
Who's talking? Nothing improper will happen. You can find lots of capable girls. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Dorothy?
Hi. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to...
All right.
Yeah, you're a talented, likable young... And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well.
Where can I...
What do you think? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress?
Because red Ulrich, the dress is likely to be pretty.
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary, or get hold of the recipe. And
I'll be...
once you've got everything ready for the... There, I'll let our... Anyway, you'll be...
Good evening. Take care and good night.
Good evening. What do you need?
Well,
Of course.
what about...
I don't have it. Not so...
I do.
Say... Jesus! I'm hit! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? All right.
Thanks for the...
Here.
Christ.
You're my doggy, eh?
Hail, fella.
Hey?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not.
What? Are you looking for...
Yes.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life.
Is it not? If you...
I suppose.
Well then,
Other than the fact that...
I'm aware of that.
Maybe not.
And that's...
The meaning of...
And where exactly do you...
Here.
This is where I felt I lost it.
Well...
Be my guest. It was good to see you, my friend.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Say, Miss...
I'm not sure this is
Oh, right. Though I have to... Thanks.
Oh.
God be with... Good night, and God be with you.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Senor, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Amaro. That was something. Palikerath.
I'm Henry.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't mention it. I talked to the
Alas, Geza. We were walking through the wood. Geza think they come to avenge Bohu.
I need to know where...
A bit to the east of the village. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him.
Do you know where is...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the wood. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know...
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of...
I am sorry to hear that. Mi tu da wel bacht, pesa Stjepen.
Look what I have for you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? As the water...
Good morning.
I've come for a gaze.
The devil himself made him go. The foreman said we should tie the body.
All right.
I'll be with
Vagabond. God rest his soul.
But get this. Milaboshka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body. Greetings. What brings you here?
You've got the...
Makes for a nice tree.
Why did you tie...
We left him there for...
What exactly happened?
Nothing special. We're lucky none of us ended up... We caught the other fella. The folks...
I'd like to bury...
What? Fuck.
Don't you know that when one of those people died, you wouldn't want this...
Haunted?
And his mother is a might...
Shit. That didn't occur to me. Praise the Lord.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here. Sure.
Here I am. Poor Gazer.
Thank you for your help, Henry.
Well,
I am anyway.
Should I go to the...
No. And I have to bring something from... That is the... You stay here with him.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestiro nau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you. If you ever need anything, come to me. I am sure Geza.
And I will keep my word until come to our camp. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger fox, you should know he was good Hungarian. Back then, he defended. We had a hole for our help. See,
so you're not...
Just so. With the letter, we are...
okay.
That piece of parchment make us...
But what's that got...
It seems, when she ran off, but by taking letter, she put... And if I give up amulet, bring me back letter from Marika.
Good evening.
I challenge...
Good. Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Let's... Useless!
So...
All right, here's a training.
Let's get to...
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Ugh. Now that's... Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more. If your opponent knows how to perform a master... Now for the most important. After a perfect block, your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a... Now you can surprise your opponent with... Understand?
That's enough. Why should...
That depends. Sometimes it's good to... Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade. Attack instead of defending, and you might...
What's better?
Combos, they're string, but even when you're just...
That's it.
Good. Now.
I'll do my best. I'd like...
Why not?
Tell me something.
That is the Voivod. She is more like you. And Geza, my brother...
Haven't you ever thought of...
No way! We're free people.
What can you tell me?
It is my home.
You said you...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting from a bow.
Sounds good.
I'd like to
A steady hand, so.
Marek.
No wonder, but
I'd love to.
I would love to.
I'd love to.
I would love to.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Voivod.
Diliniga.
Are you afraid of losing?
Honest, huh?
All right. So how about this?
The letter.
But if you lose, you'll give the
Ah. Now, all right then. But first you must show it'll be.
I'll have to.
So, tu tavel back.
What's that you got?
Jesus Christ.
there's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice cat. The hides. Gamekeeper of Ostad.
Sir, have mercy. I have a family to feed. Only, how is this, please, sir?
Crikey. I'm sure you know poaching is...
I was left ever since this band of robbers. They got no scruple, and there ain't nothing left. Besides, Lord von Burgau, ever since...
Why are you here?
This camp... I've known the place. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above...
It didn't turn out to... How long have you...
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked...
What ambush?
They attacked some...
What company?
There was some gents riding... They camped down below. I suppose there was... And then this band of... It was a massacre.
We were those men.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get...
I'm glad. Sorry about...
Nobody saw?
No, I was hiding. I wanted to warn the coast, and I just got myself...
You haven't left?
Sir...
You didn't try to...
I was on my way home. I'm not going to...
So you can...
A bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think...
That's all on it. It's my job, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have...
So?
I can tell you where to find it. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a...
I don't know either.
You see? That's...
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper.
What if you told him...
That might work, because if you carry on with it, and if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover...
All right. What am I...
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, you want to leave your... For poaching, you get...
You're right. There's no point... You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, ye yokel.
Look what I have for you. Leave it! Shoo! Huh? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, ass. Asshole! Sick!
What's that?
Suck my I've been waiting for you!
I'll shove steel up your
Come here.
Show what you're made of! For us, fucker! You haven't a chance!
Show Show your stuff!
Kurva! Ty bitch! Intruder! Get over here!
He must have been shot from here.
Must be shooting from here. But where is
Huh?
it?
Fuck you, whoreson!
I yield! Mercy! You'll pay for that, you whoreson! Who? I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
What?
Hey, get him! Come on, then! Right! To hell with you! We're under attack! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Who? Why me? Intruder! Get over here! Who's there? I'll show you. Alert!
If you value your life. 10! Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker! Attack! Come and help us! I've been waiting for you!
Fucking hell! Eh?
Fucker! Show what you're made of!
Come on! I surrender!
It's empty.
off again in no time. This waiting gets really tiring.
All you're doing is sitting in the bushes till some fool walks past. Why the fuck is that tiring?
It's all the waiting. Listening and worrying. Bunch of guards might show up. Or one of those nutters who'd rather fight than cough up.
Aye, that's just one. People these days, not an ounce of decency.
Ah, fuck! What fucker? What? Damn it! What? Fuck off! You deaf? I'll kill you. Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick! I'll show you!
What's that you got? A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Why is this sticky?
Good day to you.
Good day.
How can I help?
Crazel has an...
What does that old...
He's looking...
That's nothing. I've got plenty of...
No.
A lady!
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my...
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one?
No.
Ah, so how much is he?
He says he can offer enough grosh, isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough.
I don't understand.
You know what? I'm tired. They'll tell you about what they've been through with them. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do.
Well... Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me.
Well, the law that it would be different, so I ask him if I... Or does... Or if his bed is harder. If only. But they said things they haven't even... I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin, but he believes in the same God as... Which makes it all the... Then I thought, it's not what he wants to do, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much...
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh?
Not even for a gold. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought. Yeah. Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have...
Dorothy, I swear, I'm not going in. Dorothy, I'll scrub all of them. I'll do that.
Girls?
I'll go then. If I can handle it.
No. You, Dorothy. Dorothy.
Calm down. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you...
Christ, Dom.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy.
So, in case no girl from Rogel...
I still don't...
Won't you listen? What he demands is...
It's worse than if...
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be...
I'd go with him twice.
You don't want to know.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for...
Aye, I remember her. She introduced herself as Enneline.
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance. But try asking after her in the...
Poor...
Well...
Greetings. Good to see you.
Linger on if you got boozed up before bed.
Sure.
Word about the...
Do we have it?
That sounds... I was glad to be of help to you.
How about the
Greetings.
Jack can understand.
What's going on?
Siegfried, he was complaining that... And that's...
Thanks, Inky. Can I get something?
But of... And... I'll give you...
Let's talk. Satisfied?
Look. Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Would you like
one game?
Wagoner?
Let's.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Good day.
These ones here... Damn! What's this? Here. That's enough. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Like this. Here. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's
I'd like to play
one game. Master, let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Here. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. How can I...
What's good?
See, he was... And
thanks. What do you... I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's it?
We're getting... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you. But... And...
I need... Let's talk about...
That... Our... God, where did I put it?
I'll be right there.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend.
Good day. Good day.
What now?
Here it comes.
Los, envía better.
God bless.
God bless you.
God bless.
Well, good day. Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
As you wish. I don't think so.
Wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
I am people. People.
God bless.
Good to see you.
God bless.
God be with you. Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees. bless. Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature. As you wish. It is wise to imitate nature's habits. God bless. Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Lida? I can't keep up with all those girls. Besides, we were both Greetings, friend.
Same to you.
I
I'll be right with you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Huh? I'm
How's it going?
just like... Wait a mo.
I don't know what you... I'm sorry someone stole it. How are the sheep?
Not really. They were but other than that, herding.
I've never herded sheep.
My pa sends me to the Troskovitz bailiff.
Yeah, I reckon that's...
My fault.
I've got to go.
Aye.
How are they?
Same old.
I've got...
Aye.
God bless. I could eat.
Now they only ate when there's a storm coming.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye.
Thanks for taking...
I don't...
But you didn't do it out of the good... You know what, though? But Henique's on the warpath, so...
Just before it snowed, you could team up.
Who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and will be... 3 wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Careful! would you like?
Show me. I'd like to discuss.
I'm done. Thank you, sir. And come again.
How's it going?
Just wait.
I don't know what. I'm sorry, someone's. How are the sheep?
No, but other than
I've never.
my po-
Yeah, right.
my
I've got.
Aye. Greetings, sir.
My back.
Who's herding?
Depends. The young lad. Farewell, sir.
Thanks for taking. But you know, but Henry.
Christ almighty.
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. Good day. His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He... his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Good dog, Rance. Show me.
Fuck. Wolves.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have. At first, I managed to chase them away with
You were lucky they didn't...
Palikera.
I've got some remedies for you from our...
Thank you, my.
The Voivod.
He sent you to get his. So you know that is the very reason when they nearly killed my Bohush. Only because he's. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say.
I think you're being
Then why does he not show? I cannot give him that letter. If the magic amulet.
The Voivod will never give up the app.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that?
Of course.
We have to be smarter than he is.
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me.
Alright. But if he loses, that is the most important thing. Do I have your word of honor that you will not just hand...
Then I'll give you my word.
I hope Voivod...
I don't think so.
Funeral?
Oh, you didn't know.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too.
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome.
Now, if you head from here to the right and down, you will find a small hollow in the trunk, covered. Good luck, Saschipen. You cannot leave me alone in this.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
garden the
Good
other
day.
barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. Used to be like that.
I know. Sorry.
I'll be right there.
And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That
Blessings
poor
to
dog.
you.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Good afternoon.
I heard you.
Only and now that I've been in, do you like?
I do.
I take damn good care. Besides, what good?
You'd be surprised how perfect. I'll probably have to give this.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as. Moreover, anyone can get mental.
Come now. A good woman, or in this case, sweat.
And what about?
Hey.
Well, you and your company.
So I'll buy
Scarce goods.
commoner.
You could have brought it up from the recipe.
Thanks.
What? And I was.
What the? Are you all right? Careful. Wake up! Come on!
Bastard. If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got...
What will it be?
Excuse me?
Loads of people have...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm... Even Bashka the Butcher ordered, so no.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time. Then.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, fine. Thank you, and take care.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Just a moment.
Taking the time again.
What's the late?
Remember how I told you?
Yes. The dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming
And what is that?
it's a kind of a forest man. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer the...
Where did they see?
Well, they didn't... One fella goes fishing,
What else is new?
and that's about...
Sounds interesting. What do you have?
Well, a few days ago, when I salvaged...
Were there any...
You bet. And for Taylor Barton, if you...
And where did the...
On the roads near... I can't tell you how much... Me too.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss... Do we have it?
That's quite... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Was wünscht?
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Hey. Pleasure doing business.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. I didn't boil those nettles long enough. What do you...
Du wirst sicher zu viel.
What do you bra-
Sit around right now. Show your stuff.
Sick!
I'll rip your heart open! Show what you're made of!
Hey! You wanna try me?
Oh, you booge.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
That's bloody deep.
I can't swim.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a sword, I apologize.
Like people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Was möchtest du?
Show me your...
Word about the...
Oi, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
To take me to court, the fucker!
Sitting here. Oh, Christ.
Good doggies. Good boy.
Going to do what we talked about. God be with you.
Listen.
What?
Ah, right, I must...
What's new? Nothing. It's quiet. I'm sorry.
You poor...
God
Praise
grant
God.
you health.
Let's talk about... Is this it?
That's smaller. Aye, that's fine, good.
There's a couple more things.
Ask her what?
Thanks. Can I ask you?
What is...
All right.
Time's waste. Great. I'm glad you...
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I don't think so.
God bless.
The Lord be with...
Huh? Good man. Hold.
What's going on?
Do you have...
Why you fancy him out?
That wouldn't but read.
That's cool.
I've all...
But
I don't... I'll just...
tell what happened.
Allow... I...
So,
But I...
begging, and he need...
Must...
In fact, just the way... Allow me to...
Just an...
And there's the... And you've done the... Nah, I'm not going to do you any... Who are you?
My name is... My father is...
So you're a no...
That...
What really? Why were you in prison?
I was a host. My father fell up this rank, so they ambushed me. Then everything happened, so if your son's life matters to you, he had no choice. These are tough.
How did...
Well, one of the guards used to...
You had a chain?
No.
All right.
Well, once he was convinced, then I...
Sounds like...
Lucky or not.
How long?
A year? Yes.
What you...
My priority, and I need...
I can spare it a lot more.
Thank you.
No one should forcibly be kept away. Take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make...
Thanks.
Christ.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye.
I'll be right with you.
What can I do for...
Get out!
Leave!
How are those? Same. I've got...
Aye.
Those things aren't yours. Stop!
What the?
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
That's not good. Not good at all. Good boy.
I'm done with... Well... I also...
You did?
Alshake ran like the wind.
You take it, and with a bit on top as well.
Thanks.
Don't mention it, but you could be even better. And listen, we'll be meeting the Takovites. I'd like you to...
So?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to... And if we don't get through to them...
Why not?
You will? We meet in the pasture regularly, and I try to explain everything. I suppose we'll... Don't worry.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up?
You're starting to... He kept wanting to get involved.
But what if I talk to him?
I wouldn't bet on it.
You know what?
All right. Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I came because of the...
What happened this?
No.
Let...
How did the arguments between...
What do I know? Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence.
Shouldn't you find out who the...
Why should I? Let them eat each other.
I'm sure you have enough worries.
That it would. Bandits are running wild. How? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But...
Then let me have a look.
You want to touch such...
Filthy peasant hands. If there's anything actually useful...
Fine, have it your way. But if I find out you've even opened...
What's new?
I was just... He said he found more...
I've seen...
I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting. This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
When they got inside them.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I need to translate something.
Why not? It's nice.
Fecit ordinem ne ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely in Regioni. Is fecit ordinem is so. Brought or.
That's not important.
Till we meet again.
Hey, it's me! Hans Double.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. He'd take people to taverns.
How many?
I know of at least 3.
Well, you should report.
It's already been done. He got caught with.
Well, that's good.
I suppose so.
Not everybody.
I hope you're. Sorry I mistook.
So, chances.
Oh, see, Hans may have been a crook.
Thanks. I'd like to
take your.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture.
Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Mutt! Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Come here, boy.
I solved your... No.
I should think.
I meant the poke. I found him, the fella Scarper.
I'd rather see. He might have just. Or maybe. But whatever. Right. This poacher pisses me.
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under a short way from here. And the problem is, almost all the north...
I get it. What should I do?
Same as last. I know we have a poacher around. If you can find him...
Right. Is there anyone around?
Ask or even better, ask. She'll tell...
Right. Right.
Thanks.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place. I've done everything just as... Tell his lordship.
Good tidings.
Indeed. How many men do...
There'll be 4.
4. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us. There we go. That's sorted.
I'm thinking of packing it in.
Packing what in?
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Toil in the fields?
Dunno. Maybe I'll go back to the smithy. Either way, this is my last job.
If you say so.
Good.
Servus, sartu kedział.
I hear there's an Enelin.
Eneline is a city girl. They are. If you don't find her at all, mi tu dawał bach. Ah, co rodę? Ja weź baktano. Careful.
I've got a horse.
I have got. You can find me by the pet.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give.
It's not. I've got a horse.
What do you...
I'd like to.
It will be, but I deserve her, so this is.
You've. Do you.
Look. You know what? Let us go and switch. Oh, since it's your first horse, so you don't.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Good.
Good God! You're going.
All right, Voivod. I accept your conditions. Let's make the wager.
Good.
The letter is here.
See? Where there is will. But you can still buy.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you, I warn you. You should have give me. Let us not delay. As I say, do you have...
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break. Nikolai will go there with you. Maybe from meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs. Then left around pond. Soon, it lead you to...
Do we have to...
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be less...
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start. Go!
Quick! 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 Come on! Oh. Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go, go, go! Go!
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Easy! Easy! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! My shovel won!
Easy.
Anyway, there we go.
I'm ready.
Misters, let's go. I hope you enjoyed.
Look, for fuck's
You don't
sake!
stand a chance, Gajo.
No, you don't. Kurva! I'm wounded!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Again, Tavo! Go for it!
You fucker!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it! Come on!
That!
Got shot.
I beat Tibor.
I don't believe it, but it's one each. We'll play.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
I'm ready.
That's... Have no fear, laddies. Ocam sitinel precausa con este. Like this. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That's as far as I go. It's yours. So quieres. This is no good. I'm out. Oh, that thing. Shit! Fuck! Ha! You call that winning?
Spells and Now listen, Voivod.
I will...
It's Mara. You have to give it to...
And you?
No.
All right, we go.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika.
I won the wager.
So the amulet
Amulet.
is for Bohush
Marika.
to save life, and you are giving it to me, and exactly according to our customs, right?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after...
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like...
Marika, did you lose your mind?
And what if I don't want to?
And forget your Anglo...
So what? But don't worry then. Maybe in the end, I can...
You are just stubborn, and I also...
What? Henry?
What? You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. Come. Me and her.
How are you doing, Marek?
Whether we go somewhere else,
Wow.
do not be. You did more than anyone.
How's Bohu?
He's much better. Since...
How is life?
What can I tell you?
What about your...
I forgave them, and I still pray. Baktalo Tirodrom.
It's all over.
The family is Gay's arrests, and maybe we can even...
I hear there's some...
She is... Follow the smell of the feeling.
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
I hear...
She... Follow...
How are you doing?
Latches God.
I'd like to learn...
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, and if you want something, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat.
Where did you come from?
Ay, God. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter...
And over.
What do you mean, oh...
Wait, you...
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down?
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, so hincha chipena...
Tell me something about the Roma.
What can I say? The only difference between us is that we live on the road. It is a free life.
How do you get a...
It's always different, and sometimes there are...
And what makes you...
You know, Gajo, we live our... Try it. And you...
What can you tell...
May cholera strike. The last thing I need...
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja, I am just an old... My old motto.
You see...
Not at all. Black magic is a path. My power comes from God.
How do you know when it's black?
Simple.
Black magic.
And is there another kind?
Oh, devil.
And
If you have
what do you have? A word about the price. Is this...
Well, if... I... Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
And it's over.
You get what you want, but you win.
Isn't having your daughter back?
You're asking for a... So?
Everything's... Do you live by...
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family. As voivode, I just crime.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my...
Women can't...
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So we are...
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, but it was... But... Perish.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
Look, Mr. I agree. I hope you'll be satisfied.
How are you?
Whether do not you did.
How's...
He's my.
What about...
I forgot.
How is life?
What? Good back, Stephen.
So...
The gay and make. She follow.
How are you?
Lot.
I'd like...
There any but it is.
Where...
Here.
I know.
What did
Wait.
you get?
Why do you...
And why do?
Oh, that's different.
Well, so
Tell me...
what the on it is.
How do you get along with the local...
It's all in some.
And what...
You know will try.
What can you...
Made the last.
Really?
Oh.
What can you tell me?
Made the last.
Really?
Oh.
Maybe I'm...
Got took a pen. I am my.
You see...
Black my.
How do you know?
Simple.
And is that...
Oh.
And...
If you have.
What do you have... Let's talk about the...
Well, if I pleasure doing business.
Good after.
I hear it.
She's coming. Followed us. Put back.
Wager and all that. Couldn't she just...
God be with you. What would you like?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw
Are you me?
Vinted to a...
I'm Henry.
Huh.
At the Yeliov Bar.
I realised straight away that cow who runs the place almost fainted if she had... But be that...
To go to the Semine wedding.
A wedding. I had to sing there.
You don't have to sing.
Behave like a...
Sorry.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's off.
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, although this is only... All right then. I'll...
You'll be treated to the finest... Well, the stables in... They might even let...
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff. Well, the Chamberlain of...
The Chamberlain.
You should be.
Pay attention.
So you two, you know, in a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg, do you take me for some... a bath?
I'm sorry.
Silence! I am a companion. I am courted by Jen. I have been a concubine. My name is... I have fulfilled the... Until he stopped. I'll do my...
All right.
I should hope so. To the point...
Crazel...
But why not?
Not so fast.
Why do you...
Just so you know. But the girls said they didn't want anything to... I asked them, well...
Poor... Here in the arse end of the world...
Well, it seems it's not about what changed.
I knew a Schomburg from Nuremberg, and he was a respected... It can catch you off guard, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. I must say...
We're agreed.
Certainly. And just in case, there's this except I've run out of wine.
I can find...
I'd manage some. There's one more thing, though. I don't think...
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one.
Hmm.
I've got hold of...
Clever are you?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice... You don't look too... And as for that perfume...
Craze also...
I'll take his word.
I've already got...
Come on, then.
About the thing...
Yes.
I have a...
My, oh my. We're not in a city.
I have...
It smells just like... It brings back...
I brought you...
Oh, you remember...
I brought you everything you...
I am. Greetings.
I finally... How? I found it in that chronicle of yours.
Oh, so then.
Definitely.
That's nice of him and all, but he could... At least old Brahman Project will leave us. And if those two start arguing... Rain again. Are you...
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Slow down, you idiot! Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can see it. Sigismund's 1,000 times better than...
All right.
Excellent.
Well, Jelly,
Of course. Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get...
You see?
there's nothing to negotiate.
Bullshit.
You know what?
Enough!
Trust? What are you...
This shouldn't concern.
Don't you think there's been enough?
I won't tolerate this nonsense.
Tell that to the Shelliavites!
In your drain.
Kurva!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split.
We're supposed to...
How do you know? You're not even from around.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all that...
They've done so much to hurt us.
None of that! They're the...
Both of you shut up, damn it.
That's right. And if I hear about... Now, pack up.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied? Farewell.
Now,
I can hardly believe it.
how you...
Aye? With a
Thank you.
groschen? Easy. Since you did so well with... I didn't get much out. That's a...
My word.
You're behaving like a child.
What could you...
Wow. Hello?
Do you have anything?
I could help you.
Whoa. There now.
I'm trying to... That's an important mission.
I want to...
Better me than the next. You talk to her?
No.
That's good.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. I don't know why.
I see. Still, I'd like to ask...
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. But the better hides go for fancy.
Where'd you get from some system?
No, I have an agreement with the hunt, but it's not that often. More often they bring me hides from the village. They...
So you're a tanner?
Indeed. Trades. I don't bother with any...
Why did the Pavlik...
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames...
Did you have some...
Nothing I know. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the...
Well.
You're telling me.
Have you seen any...
I haven't.
You know, animal...
Ah, I see. At most, I go to Troskowitz for hunt. It's pretty far.
Have you any...
God knows. Maybe somewhere close.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, not far from it, but I don't know.
I didn't know that.
But don't get...
Thanks.
Vostatek charged... Have you seen her?
You better. The tanners.
I've already talked to the tanner.
Too bloody.
Poaching's. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, that doesn't necessarily.
He's rolling in it. Why else would he head off if it ain't him?
Which is.
There's a path behind our outhouse. And north of that, there's this folk. It's guarded.
Interesting. Have you got any proof?
Did you see all... Exactly. You even Bucky knows if he puts them on show. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his... apart?
Have you ever seen...
I haven't actually. I'll gladly...
I'm afraid that won't... Where does your...
I beg your pardon?
I was only asking, but he is... So the Tanner...
Does well. And no one ever made it be a miracle.
Or maybe he's just...
Skilled my art.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite... Take care.
Show me.
Aye, come here.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice camp.
Eh?
Gamekeeper Vostat.
What does he want?
He wants us to go and...
I ain't got so keep.
Listen, you may have had a good run, so take it like a man.
Kurva.
We're going to... Vostatek, so here's one. He chose the forest.
No, it's too late. You're for...
My old woman's moved, though. It rains for a while, then it's hot, then it's pissing down.
Look what I have for you. Hey, sling your hook.
오자마자 위험에 휩싸여 있는데.
좋은 시간에.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any
통화
trouble.
소리가 지금 들려,
No, you
유튜브에서.
do the right thing.
내 목소리가 들려. 네.
설정. 이게 그냥 스피커라서 그런 것 같긴 한데. OBS 디코 소리 분리. 이거 특정 창이긴 한데. 잠깐만 나. 그래. 잠깐만.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Take that!
Show what you're made of!
Do it! Enough!
What is it, Mutt? Whoa!
Come on, lad.
He's in the house.
Excellent. Who was?
Some arsehole.
Oh, here's the rope. And now I'll drink to it. We can both have a little.
I think I'll leave that up. Is there anything?
I don't.
And is there some.
Lad, But Nebba, you could try it. Varel, go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebba. He's got a cottage on a hill, and we're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth talking about, if it's still trouble.
Well, you got me curious.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
Go!
Whoa!
Quick! 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 Go! Slowly. Nice and...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Why didn't it?
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad. Oh. You reckon...
No.
So, do you...
Actually, this Yurko...
They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself.
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder...
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here. As for my name, it's when I joined the service as a young fella, I was used to it. I broke many a hard skull with it. Or Captain Edcraft.
I'd like to...
Wouldn't we all?
Well...
Son. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand. Stick with it.
We should
My thoughts... Excuse me.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Sam?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh,
And would you believe me if I told you that he knows how to make some coin?
Sounds almost...
See?
How about...
Well, actually, he ain't in Trotsky that often. What?
That's all you...
That's it.
I'll get going. I'm ready to...
Great.
All right, Cap.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town, headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Good.
All right, hold on a mo.
That won't be...
Well, all right. You can have my cud.
Thank you.
Save the
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Wanker! Come on, then! Sakra! I need a bandage, quick. There.
What do you say? God's truth, sir. Anyways, you can keep that but take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, sir, my left shoulder's
true enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go?
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess and I'm really not.
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry? Not.
About who?
That's what I like.
Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now, aren't you the—
Yeah.
I heard his hired hands went—
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving all—
You saw them?
I did. A few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. And I can do without that.
It seems you have a lot...
Of course I do. I'm the Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink.
I understand.
But that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that...
You're right, Master Bailiff.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go.
I don't think Lord... Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like but that pair.
That'll be all.
Well then, you...
They were spotted here.
Sort of yitching.
Oh, they were driving so...
The thieving...
Sir!
Oh, it'll take two...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between Yitching and Dorothy's endless fasting, I'll take Yitching any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats.
Remember that place? But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchy. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying, go and have a look along the...
All right, sir. But
well, that's what we...
sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything like...
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said there...
Oh, that makes sense. To the...
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. We'll have the car back.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see...
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough.
Well, that's just...
I look up... And you?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. They'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
I don't know. It's true about...
Shh! Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
They rolled around, gave off sparks.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber around the girls from Slatigo, and so's their underwear.
That's nice, Gnarly.
Well, there's a nice view in...
Right.
Sure, sir.
I could do without good.
How would you judge? True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story
Those
for
definitely aren't the
amusement, not
blacksmith's
listen.
hands.
Kill you!
Go! Are you shitting yourself?
Come on then!
I'll hack you to ribbons! You won't get me!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
I'll hack you to ribbons! Do it! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! You won't get me!
He's had it! Move, for fuck's sake!
Don't...
Go fuck yourself!
He's had it! Oh, and it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard to say, but I don't think...
Me neither.
You think this...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well... Hurry!
Bloody hell.
We can get going.
That's
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Now you're gonna get it.
Sick! Fuck that!
We'll finish this quickly.
Fuck you! Pack your ass off! Slice him up!
The best you can do.
Nice hit. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Amen to you.
I need a bandage, quick.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which?
No!
I'll go and...
Great.
I didn't want to...
I've got you now!
Well, why the fuck? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do?
For Rob... He left me...
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You'll tell Lord Sam...
Convince it.
Well...
Although... For sure. I'm... All right. You'll tell them that I...
You got it.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via Troskovitz. You ought to report back to Rada.
Could you wait a while?
All right. I was happy to get out of Samir.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Such is the bailiff. You really do want to hang, don't you? Hurry up like that and you'll get what's there. What to say?
Is that offer of a...
Sure.
A ride with...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
You really are prizing this. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off.
I see how the law is respected.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine. You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every mangy cur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Right, we're in Droskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
I wouldn't want that.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
So, it turned out...
Oh!
Aye. They plot...
The bastards. And how did you get the cup?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too, where me, Lord Sem...
Well...
That's right.
Indeed.
I'm not sure.
I'd know.
Don't worry.
Anyway...
No doubt.
And you've earned... Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. But so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Yeah, look. You must have seen...
Well, young Semin...
Looks ain't everything, though. And how about you, lad?
Yeah. And
A girl from the mill? A wedding's a sin, so you have to show them you're old Semin wants a...
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of...
That's right.
Nah.
God's name. And you're right. We don't...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray.
God's now. The word is, and folks say, from the description, it seems our peculiar hermit.
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that people from far and wide used. I even heard he.
What a strange guy.
I heard something in the tavern about.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. In return, you'll get me.
If it means so much, come and see Betty from the. She'll definitely tell you more about it, Henry. The best sword in the world. Where I apply it.
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
Very well.
I hope you'll be sat.
Satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
do you?
Well, if I. Great. Come back.
What do you?
Pleasure doing business.
What's newer?
Try asking. I heard a woman there was looking for a.
And wouldn't you?
No. And
that sounds it. Whoa!
Go! Quick!
It looks like.
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to judging by the
No.
Well, some wolves are killing my sheep.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. And when you find a bloodthirsty, I mean, it ain't. God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt!
Here you go. Take it.
Here, Mutt.
Search.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to
I mustn't forget their ears.
Mutt!
Why have you got two now?
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
There now.
About the... Aye.
So many. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, or I'm certain. Farewell. Whoa!
Look what I have for you.
Here we are.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
How's life been?
Greetings.
I need...
You want I catch you fighting, head down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith.
My God, Ambrose the hermit.
I...
So why would an evil spirit?
And has anyone said...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday.
What stranger?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you.
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long and hard.
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for?
What happened?
He's been acting strange the last...
I hear Amber...
Aye, true.
Do you know any...
Mother of God! Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings, lad. What brings you?
Harith,
What would you like to hear?
oh, Troska.
And why shouldn't they? I think we can...
And what's your...
Von Burgau, just like his chamberlain...
Who's this
Ulrich von Schaumburg. You see, as the... So Ulrich is...
Are you...
No.
So what are you
The plague. The plague took most of my relatives. Bailiff Thrush offered me... Till we meet again.
God bless. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord be with you. Go to hell. Farewell.
Jesus Christ!
I hear...
Take care.
So complicated. I just picked them up.
Good evening.
Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
For fuck's sake, get your...
Good day to you.
A jug of wine, thanks. Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
God! Quick! God! Quick! God! Go! Quick!
Oh, God.
Radovan. And what's that Iquam?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Show me.
Here you go. Take it. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
A stranger! What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want some
Pay homage
Who to?
to our hero, the one.
They call this fella. I'm not
You don't believe? Then you'll have to get ready.
Come on, then.
Knock it out, mine! Kick his arse!
Bad luck!
Knock him out cold! Knock him out cold! Come on, Yerda! Come on, Yerda!
You slut!
Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch! That's impossible! There's no way!
And yet I'm the...
You must be some kind...
I'm no warlock.
Are you a...
You could put it...
You know what that means?
No.
But... And you taught him...
What? Right.
Cunt! Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender!
Give me every...
All right.
Go!
This.
Go! So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. The hermit died a few days ago, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong.
Gods.
First, Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exact. See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me.
Wait, I thought you...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Christ, what a day.
naked ogre gave me a fright.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Christ almighty.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
I've got some
gods.
I'd say it.
Looks like.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course.
No, you know full well. I have my
gods. But whatever. That's your... We can say...
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
And if she's afraid... And get a move...
Greetings.
Can we go to Samine now?
Well,
This isn't good.
Henry was. If you don't have anything. Farewell, my. Friend.
geht's, mein...
Hola. Word about...
What would you... Das smaller. Aye, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
That new bench.
Greetings.
I'd like...
You've come, and when you I know what I'm talking.
Show me... I'd like to discuss...
Well,
how's...
Look, I hope you... Are you satisfied?
What do you think?
I think...
Ave Maria.
Can we go?
I see you're looking like that.
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get what.
Welcome, Miller.
Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvieta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a love?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting...
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her.
The services of your lad will not be required.
It would be an...
You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain...
There's plenty of...
Thank you. I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamber.
Well,
I'm sure he'll...
I hope so.
Oh, plenty of daylight left.
What? Tuma!
I drove them off.
Close the gates so the guests don't see them.
Oh dear, oh dear. You seem a little jump.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace?
Is there anything I can...
Thanks, but I can't ask that. What kind of host would that...
If the boy offers Vullen, if he proves himself, I promise I won't bring...
We'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce your...
See now, Henry? I'm sure...
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff, in short, a proper wedding.
One more.
What else?
There,
Yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Well, well. Look, this is Vitek. We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves. I heard about that.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd quiet, you two. Sakura. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That's our friend.
Do you know?
Mishka. Her ma is... That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her...
Well, actually, girls like poems.
Gander, huh? Good.
Well, I suppose...
Jesus, let's bet on who had... My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So I'll...
All right.
Fantastic.
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-dap.
Is there any point in trying to get...
None. Bugger off.
You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks.
Who might I to he be?
Greeting. I see the richest farmer in...
Exactly. I'll take a care too. He'll be glad to see.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you.
Sure.
To yours.
Why are you looking at me like that, Bartoszek?
Does you don't flatten your horse or go in?
Right. Sorry.
Henry!
Like what?
How can I put...
Oh?
Look around you. You have to.
Like how?
How? If you see me with bosom...
So...
Well...
Thank you. Sure. Go for something to eat now.
Right. From Ma's kitchen. A while ago?
Yes. Bring me.
Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try.
How I
can hard...
How I and...
Enough.
That makes...
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can amuse...
Look, Wojtek. She's not interested...
What buffoon?
He interrupted you.
But...
Well...
I don't understand. But girls like...
Recite to your mom.
But...
Sorry I didn't realize.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey,
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
pardon me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I'm
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Or about how he's...
No.
Thanks for getting rid of...
Don't you...
Enough of that. You're not a local.
Where am I?
Unless it's a...
I'm from Ratai.
New.
Because my village was...
I'm sorry about... Wouldn't you... like...
Gladly.
And do you know how?
I've never...
Now I'll lead you then.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Sorry for it. Aye, I do.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
Here in front of everyone?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's and I
don't doubt it.
We danced.
We saw you.
We were just talking.
Talked. Give him a break.
Either way.
That's true. That's why every...
I should go and see Lord Semi. You look worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burgoth in return. What is it?
I'll tell you, but come close. Young man, no one has asked her for it.
Why isn't it?
She's so... the cheekier girls.
Isn't there everyone with two legs? So there must be...
All right, she dances like she...
Indeed. So what if...
Well, she'll be so... But if she asks who sent you...
How are you?
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to...
Dance? I don't know.
Oh, come on. It's a time to celebrate. You're not going to just sit in the...
Well...
What are you doing?
Right out of the barrel. Just like my old man.
Ow. How much longer?
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
I don't even know where he's going.
Don't worry about him. Easy for you to say.
How much longer?
I'll send some. But just... I said I wasn't to send it. We don't have to lead him all the way here. But oh, Lord,
You dance like...
Truly? I'm serious. Well...
You can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
Such a nice meal in a long time.
I'm here to help.
I said
Oh, I made a...
that too, but...
You mean you're...
Oh, what did I...
I'll try to keep an eye...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my...
What about the...
Try asking Tuma, the guy...
Wouldn't it be a...
You think I didn't think?
I said...
If it was up to me, they'd all... She cooks well.
I'll talk to Tuma.
I'll try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Come on.
Maybe they're just ashamed.
How am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean?
Oh, but we'll have to make some ointment tomorrow.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true...
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Zlatushka, you're mad.
Can you...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't you want to go and drink to the deal with him? I think he's waiting for you.
Of course.
But Agnes is a lovely girl.
He could have told me to go to hell.
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's a the laddie.
What?
We're only... I'm your gopher. Well, Henry.
Why not?
I could. Fuck. That it's Niff.
You know why Lord Sammy won't give you
Now lucky a dry more so.
I see.
Something my ass. But also me.
Dunnies.
The cellars with our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course. I didn't care. Just get... I'm sure... Henry...
I mean, if what
Either tell me what you know.
You want a punch? Fuck
you. Is good for no one.
he didn't say anything. Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady.
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even... Finally, a proper wedding.
I really don't...
Thank you.
I might.
You don't say.
Here.
Ah,
Well,
don't be offended.
I'll get you something.
I'd like...
so good.
Everybody,
I got that bit.
let's have the finest.
Here you go. All good?
Well,
You don't like?
it's kind of watery. Would you?
Wouldn't you rather?
What would?
Maybe.
Are you mad?
Do you think?
Well,
They'll all drink themselves in.
well.
My words are.
Listen, but leave them.
Sure. Here's your.
Great. If he found out, farewell, good sir.
Just the two.
Like the food.
Look what?
Well heard. Hail.
No, no.
What are you? Drink up to hell.
And to
them.
I'm sorry, goodbye.
You seem like a.
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me,
I'm glad. Are you interested in?
that's a bit too. Well, I'll be.
All right. Or a few
Crazel.
Henry, don't be a.
But how did you.
Because a potion.
And does it.
I've never.
You're him.
A company.
So,
Lord Sameen would be.
it doesn't say if they get
I can give them.
some of yours. That should be. Wait for me here.
I can't say.
Damn.
Hey, boy. Have you... What? Kvyetta, of course.
I thought she would.
She was. Go and find her. I mean,
I'm sure it's. When did you lose?
I didn't... Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came...
Can she just be.
Hardly.
You noticed.
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging.
Now you're onto it. With a face so...
What did this.
Like a cheeky bu... I see...
Why did he.
The way he acted.
Oh? I'll have to look.
There are of... I'm sure he told... Whatever he...
All right.
Excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Watch. Not a chance.
Don't invite bad luck. How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all right.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Although,
Dobravka, I know what you want.
but that's still what?
I once got kicked by...
You can't.
I can't.
Oh, so.
You're here too?
Wait.
Thought I'd be rotten.
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. That's why, Lord Sir.
I can see that.
Yes. Will you have a drink?
Sorry, Gule.
You're right about that. Then I'll drink to Gule.
What do you think?
About the...
What?
I'm not used...
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy.
Have you already...
Don't you?
So you...
After you attacked me, old man...
What if I...
Well. These aren't any... Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4. I bet you can start...
Canker?
They already had... I reckon they...
Where can I find...
I don't... I only know that...
So how do you want...
Easy. With a little luck, he'll have...
You don't have a bet?
What did you... Go ahead and try and find him that...
What do you know?
He likes to disguise himself. He looks convincing in a robe. But other...
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about...
Not much. But there won't be many.
That's enough.
Well, oh. And I almost forgot.
I'll think about...
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Blind drunk.
Who would have thought
Do you
it?
know?
Have you come to play? Of course. Look what...
A gold back.
That's right.
All I have to do...
Easy, youngster. That means for...
I understand.
In Prague.
So what? It's no big deal. And if you look...
How many times?
As many times...
Vienna, Hradec, Lvov,
Of course.
Nah.
A person.
All right.
Someone. The place.
Well, now, that is...
I'm sorry.
I have nothing.
That roast looks delicious. How about a pie with poppy or cream cheese? So, what shall I have? I just come inside.
Father. And now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
Too bad it didn't.
That's true. I heard he used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
I'm at a wedding. I'm on. Hey!
Oh,
Henry! Stop, Henry!
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat?
On my feet.
What, me?
Yeah.
Good God.
Since
I'll see what I can do.
John...
He got his arse.
Henry,
Not for a...
is that...
Why?
Didn't you promise...
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep...
Of course.
Oh, God.
I found...
And...
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, thanks, Henry. Farewell, sir.
Us neighbours ought to stick together, you know? I'm kind of glad, thank...
Let's play...
For a...
That's right.
Shall we?
Why not?
That's what... Down you...
Cheers.
Nah.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Sort things out once a while.
Don't worry. He's still old and still contrary. This
No change then, eh?
Well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss this old fart here. Who would have thought it?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
these ones here.
He used to be the talk of the whole village.
Aye, that'll do.
Don't worry, he's still old and...
Kurva! Bloody dice!
No change then, eh?
He's doing well. And I think he's glad the whole meadow is to his late's rest.
I'm going to miss that old bar in the end. Who'd have
Why'd I even start playing?
And see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way...
My God!
Damn! No luck. Bollocks.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the
Shall we
market.
wait until it gets...
You finally realise.
Hey!
Dressed in...
Hey!
Sorry.
Of course!
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't.
Ah.
But now we've...
Why not?
To you...
I'm not...
Ugh.
Wine!
Ugh.
Ah!
I don't really... By the way, have you seen...
And who...
Well, that's true.
Hey!
Wait and see. And keep an eye on from Bergoff's Chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Should we have a... Where's your bro...
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me,
Are you looking...
Yes. But as a wise man once said, the husband must... Yes.
And where's...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't... Till we meet again.
Goes broke. From what I... What would you like? Did the food otherwise?
To give my wife a drop of something.
I'd like...
Sorry.
Someone what?
No,
What now?
nothing. Bis bald.
Go and see the priest first. He's all right.
About your dog.
I'm here to help.
About the... I'm quite surprised. I'm glad Bohush is alive. See you later. Yours, right?
Cheers.
To you.
Lord Samine has really outdone himself with this.
The tongue but deceives the mind.
I apologize.
You know, I actually...
Bailiff Thrupp.
About time.
But the bailiff...
I see.
What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where...
On the patch behind my... You're spotted.
That's all I know.
Hope they might not seem that way.
You might...
Me?
Because you're...
Envious, eh? But she could make you...
It's not...
Oh?
I'm looking for a woman.
Maybe. What kind of red? One woman in red passed by. Actually, I mean, the colors were the same.
And where did they...
Up the stairs.
Thanks.
See you later. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. I'm sorry.
Further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I've not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
Pick it up, cut right.
Christ!
I'd like to... Dice? Not yet. So, I hope...
God be with you.
Who'd have thought
You've been all my life. He's an old man.
In
He's got
Prague.
no one.
Really?
Maybe he'd like to have it.
Oh, yeah. I might have named you.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry,
How the hell did you...
what's it to you? I just did. I can... You on my arse. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Too bad, pal.
You can't.
Don't even.
I did not.
Listen, Enelin.
Who's Enel?
Why are you bothering
You again.
What do you mean?
I was talking.
Kivieta doesn't give a go and find a corner some.
So, you've.
Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we saw
We didn't agree on anything.
I'm having it. Women don't want. All that's left is.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain,
I won't go.
why won't you?
We never.
What did he want?
I'm not going. When I said no, he got mad for a.
I knew. If I don't bring you back,
What do I care?
well, then at least give it.
No problem. And if that's not enough, you can threaten.
But I don't know.
But he.
What will the men?
That's not my.
So maybe.
And I'll go.
Wait a moment.
Well, I can.
Ugh.
See the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fish.
Well.
We drink to
Really?
that. May the peace
Edinburgh,
last.
Pisek.
There's no refusing. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time.
Where is she? On what? I don't know. God knows what's scared. I mean,
I wasn't a...
right.
Well,
About Lord.
I'd like to know if he doesn't arrive, the ceremony.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. von Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Do you know... That's nice of you.
Do you know what?
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the...
Father, I haven't. And the bride? A few moments ago.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Till we meet again. I'm dancing with a lady now.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lords. You look familiar.
No.
Is that so? But little wonder.
But you wouldn't even...
I said...
Well?
You still dare...
So you refuse to play with... How will I explain it to him?
You.
So,
We...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Finally!
You've lost.
Ugh. I'd like to...
One?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here... Damn! Shit! Like this. Here. Damn! What's this? Can't be.
Take the damn... Why didn't... How should I... God be with you.
So we can find...
Got all the...
Well, here's...
All right.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Well, you're not afraid of anything. You know you can throw again, right? Great!
You have luck on your side, bailiff.
You don't have to...
I want to...
Still
you're...
Yeah.
Cut...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Like this. Kurva! Bloody dice! You know you can throw again, right? Damn it. They're yours, lad. Good game, friend.
Sakura, you won!
come on.
Just and I don't.
They're very...
No, I...
What?
She came up to me and started... She kept on about how she'd bet a week...
Why didn't you...
What was I supposed to...
Well, it's just...
How can you say...
So what are we going...
If you really want...
And we'll...
well, that's just... What of it?
I hear you.
How
about...
with you?
Come on.
Well, after what you...
And if I...
That's more.
And how much would you like...
To make it work.
All right.
First.
Here you go.
I'll...
I'm curious to see you play.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
There. That turned out all right. And now we'll see.
That's it for me. That's as far as I go. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Holy shit! You were suspicious.
Sakra.
Where's my...
Here you...
Now pay me...
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels.
Has anyone seen Alder? Not for some time, my lord. I did... Henry? I thought you was...
It's better. Wise man what...
That sounds like...
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with only he... Well, I... What if I did? I don't know why he's not here.
Sir?
Sorry, don't bother them too much. Oh, I'm happy...
I managed...
Ah, that's good. I just regret that since Lord Von...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you... Till we meet again.
You all right?
Do I look all right?
Next time, have a bath.
Excuse me.
And why?
No, not at all.
Our older doesn't like crowds.
Then I shouldn't...
True. God be with you.
Have you seen
the bride?
And where can I...
Agnes? Well, I suppose she's looking for...
Thanks.
Right.
No.
You want a punt?
I'd like to. There's no.
Have you...
I think their marriage has... If I had... God be with us. No. Hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Why did he leave?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you. Come now. Did he...
No, no.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay.
What was so...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometime
I heard he deliberately...
everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von... But he got impatient.
What message?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours.
Don't worry.
His father arranged...
I think he really loves you.
Then why would he just... I've already cried.
Oh, shouldn't you slow down?
Mother said...
Wow.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you think!
Stop that!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
enough.
No yielding, you
I give up.
Victory or death! We'll finish this quickly.
There, don't spare him. Come on then, make a fool of yourself.
Fuck that!
Nice hit.
Send my greetings to
Shit! Nearly got me.
I've been waiting for it.
Kindness are
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hey!
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe the—
You've no one to thank for that but yourself.
You're wrong, though.
And I trust you. We have a
secret mission.
You buffoon!
Do you know about Lord?
Aye.
Yes.
Royal Chamber.
You know more.
It doesn't surprise me.
2 days.
The young lord should have been...
He should.
And now...
That's right.
Why don't you say...
That's exact...
All right.
Well.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like we're going to be
What?
very droll.
Like jails?
No. Listen here. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know.
Bellator. It was stupid. But now I might have left you in it.
Yeah.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poach?
Only commoners poach.
But that's a capital.
Ah, bollock.
Heaven help.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right.
Last I heard from...
Aye. Only he's been struck down.
Good.
Captain Thomas.
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll do.
Leave it be.
Hey! Oh, you here?
Again.
Who's down?
Come on, fellas!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What?
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to...
Wait, though.
With that mad...
But he...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales? If you want to do something for him...
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're
Don't you say a word about how... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy...
What?
We will not!
Why did they move?
So he'd be closer to God. And our sword...
What about...
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll...
Got it. Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. Don't worry.
What
do you... And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict.
I'll get to...
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is... I will go down to the out and no wandering...
Yeah.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
Look after your charcoal.
I suppose it's worse than it was.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see
I ain't seen you.
I'm Henry.
It's great.
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Are you also?
No, just like with Wojtek. Aye.
What?
You... Oh,
A cunt, if anyone's a...
don't worry.
For his lordship returns.
Mind careful. Fella treats folks like dirt. It ain't no wonder they get up.
On their own. Get to it.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem often? All them don't seem up to me.
That's that.
Raise the hair on the back.
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job.
Well, I'd say there's...
Aye, but I've only got work.
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh,
Aye.
then you might actually be. I'll tell you what. Go. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag.
All right.
How many?
Smart.
But Kabat's already got 3. So that...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right.
And now and when it's done... Lads!
Itinerant is my new helper.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn the lock on my spine. How am I to...
How can...
How do you think? And then he promises...
But the black...
I know he is.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised the lazy...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick...
I know how to...
All right, I'll wait.
beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him and all other soldiers of Christ.
Completely cold.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous...
Well, I'm about half done.
I beg you heal him and all other soldiers of Christ.
I should do it more evenly. This is almost done.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring
Good.
and fortitude.
That looks finished.
Down upon our Captain Thomas.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Tom.
I ran into him when I was...
Thomas helped folk. Thomas is lying. Them bastards cut him up good.
What exactly?
He was badly wounded and only a few days ago he caught...
And the...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
If you're after some leftovers...
Thank...
Jesus.
She's...
Again!
She told me you all...
Jesus.
I'm...
There's this small red pot. Just don't...
Sure. About that...
Well...
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
You're He's our groom. Just between the two of us.
So I got...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
Happy to see him home.
Christ, pardon me. Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. God be with you.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how...
You can't. Usually, that is.
I understand.
God be with you.
You're not meant to be here.
What I've been looking for, Baron.
Help me! God!
You want to try me?
Calm down.
Hillary's
I
too
surrender.
good for you. Felt like do for now.
Oh, please. This is all just...
What are you trying to pull on?
Take me...
Now,
all right.
All right. You won't.
Still...
None at all.
Oh, well.
He ought.
So I got...
It's in...
Yeah, but...
Never mind. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Broken. 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. The lazy bones. Boy! Christ, pardon me. Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man.
Do you know how...
You can use...
I understand.
God be with you.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour face.
Sir...
You? Christ. First you call...
I noticed...
How could a
Sir, Species they keep it. For example, the
Well,
anyway,
yes.
tell me, does it hurt or
No.
uh-huh?
Well, it's worse.
And does it get worse?
Yes, it's usually.
Tell me, what do you use?
Well,
So
yes, and.
I see. With your permission.
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes. No.
Do you?
Well, I'm not.
Did you get a?
Well, I talked to her. So I went to cook.
Yes.
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here.
All right.
I would expect.
Well, that I should get more when there's a full moon.
Really?
No.
I understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach.
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. You have to eat boiled white meat.
Gruel.
Yes. Like the common.
What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal.
Can't you get me that?
I don't have the required. Only I don't have the apparatus.
Don't worry about. I expect you'll find it's upstairs in the crone.
I think so. But I was told.
Trouble?
All right. Besides caring for you,
What?
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest, and you have a very.
Father Nicodemus takes care.
I'll go and get some.
Good.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
I'm sorry.
Hey, boy.
Can't you see?
I'm
Oh, I would. Me neither. I'll just.
Are you all...
No, just like with. Aye.
What? You...
Oh,
If you want to fight.
don't worry.
I brought you the.
That took long enough. And you know who?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back.
What did you do?
You're a bidding.
Well, I get. Sure.
Very.
Do I get?
Hey, I'm.
What?
You're a bit.
Well, I get them. Not quite.
But I'll tell you. Suit yourself.
Do you know where?
It's true, son.
I'd like to.
A kind thought.
Why can't I?
You know, the...
Like you.
Naturally.
Why did you?
The surgeon...
Why did you?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Burgos.
I'll be going.
Go.
Till we meet again.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
Let me pass. Don't worry. I suppose.
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I can see.
Hey,
You might.
Oh. Why?
Are you Tom?
I can try.
Haven't you?
Not really.
Go and look then. I'd go.
I'll figure it. I'll be going.
Go.
Say,
Let me stop. Preparations are underway to...
You? What in God's name are you...
who are you?
Me?
And what were you?
I thought we straightened that. I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Hen. And you. We both know you.
Says someone who was just...
You know I was locked up.
Right.
That's exactly.
Well, thank... You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
That slimy toad?
Well, you look... I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might... and you'll still be here.
And you too?
No.
And now get...
The second toll for Hans.
too stinks.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Did I boil it for too long?
That marigold should have had more time on the fire. Fourth bell.
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time.
Like that. Farewell, my friend.
Killing me again.
It happens.
And when that's all done, let the maid get...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Take him to your bosom.
Stop your face, quick. Get back. Scrub you're after. You'll have to...
Let me... Don't worry. Bloody hell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need...
Who doesn't? I still have to...
I don't know.
That slimy
Well, you...
Why?
Because we're...
How do you...
Well,
Oh, really?
why, do you think?
Because...
What?
And now get...
And when that's all done,
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Aren't you supposed to be...
Let me... Don't worry. That's a...
Damn, all right.
I can see...
Hey. Thanks.
You're welcome. Who are...
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to
I'm Henry. And... We...
Says someone who was just...
They let me out.
Really?
The chamber...
That's slimy.
Well... Because...
Uh-huh.
But you sure as hell can...
All right.
Tell me what I need.
All right. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's...
And what...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything.
All right.
And now get...
I didn't boil those nettles long enough. The second toll for Hans.
God bless.
Sir.
Yes?
I have exact... Sir, I'd recommend take it after every meal. And don't...
All right.
And now you will...
Lie down, me.
Sir, medicine isn't in...
Oh.
And another thing.
Yes.
Couldn't I go and
that again.
Thank you. I brought you those...
That, and you...
You?
Exactly. All right, have...
What?
You're a bit...
Well, I get...
Sure. Very...
I'll be going then.
So run a...
The third toll. I better get moving.
Well, who wouldn't notice this property belongs to someone else?
Excuse me.
All right. Nice. Greetings.
Jesus, what a piece of shit. God be with
I was told...
Nice time?
No.
That ain't worth a damn. I got the job of fixing up, but there's one broadaxe in the shed, but
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing.
Good day to you.
That's one sharp blade. Here it is.
Sharp. Without your help,
And then...
I doubt it.
Understand.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he all?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh. You don't mind...
No. A fella has to know.
Would you happen...
And what would...
I want to pray.
The chapel, eh?
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. And for...
What does that mean?
That the...
Indeed. What was...
A certain...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
To you as well.
fourth bell.
Say,
Let me stop. Preparations are underway to execute a...
You're not permitted.
The Lord be with you.
Do you know?
You can't. Usually, that.
I understand.
God be with you.
The fourth bell. And the...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Pardon me.
If you want to pray, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella,
I need to talk.
unless he returns soon.
I heard that your brother, so I brought some.
Really? I don't know.
God moves in mysterious.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what...
In truth, the welcome...
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate and...
I appreciate it. And we are glad you hold...
I regret what happened.
Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in...
True.
I should say so. Attacking...
No, we can all point the finger, although I don't doubt you...
We certainly had, but let us leave that as...
Unfortunately, during the
All right.
In brief, neither Wenceslas... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that... maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, Betray is a strong word. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considered... And for the kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our...
Your companion... However, nonetheless, there is disorder and anarchy in the land.
We've had plenty of experience of that.
Then you will surely understand that before I... Only I'm damned if I know how to do...
If I may... So Henry and I...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. I need to muster sufficient reserves, and since I don't have many men...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small... The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak. It would be useful if an eloquent noble...
Is that all?
It's no simple... Dealing with the lower nobility...
Who is this Lord
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates. Just his children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with... In short, the house...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not... That will do us.
What should we...
His house has always been loyal to mine. I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over...
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect...
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress.
Don't worry, sir.
We'll take care of it.
All right.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down.
Thank you.
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those...
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
And why?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us. Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you. Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social... Sir Otto has generously... And you, Henry, shall... There, your... Nevertheless, his lordship takes... And therefore, he has kind... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here.
Ugh,
but don't believe a word of it.
like a wet
It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here you go. Take it.
Eh? Huh? You shouldn't be bothering him. Oh, it's just you, hey? Aha. Excuse me?
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm here for some...
Well, only yesterday you put your fucking things up for me and making them... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered, so kindly take a look. Take care, sir.
I took a look...
And?
I'll take it.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but an honest stock, too. I've heard that.
There are no...
Aye, they've got horses there.
Oh, useful.
Well, let's not forget about your horse.
Why'd you...
Well, because he's... and you're able to...
I learned to ride...
Well, I'll be... But even an experience, you can tack him up your...
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Come here.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Up your bum.
Genius.
Easy. Good horse. So,
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good.
I'll be careful.
Is there any... demons?
Quiet. But yes,
You mean horn...
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you...
You want me to get involved? At least tell me...
War, bandit... The castle is built upon an ancient... The spawn of...
How many...
A lot. Certainly. Expect at least...
and I've never seen her. So what needs to...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, are complaining about the Ossina. The good news is it for now. We have to act...
What did you do about...
We usually cleanse, except for that 1 year when Sir Otto himself...
Lord von... How long did they fight?
And then, I'm sure both us... The question is...
I'm ready to... Could you...
Very well. But don't stay... I let the guard... If anyone...
You said something about a priest and an apostle.
We've always used... Which one would...
I reckon that...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. But don't make... God be with you.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I heard that. Did they bother?
They did it a few days ago. Fuck me, swear.
My God.
I laughed. Would you not rather, without hesitation, better to rule? And then he disappeared.
But anyway, if they dare try that even on...
I'm glad you... Now take up your... May the Lord...
If I sin...
Well, you can pay, or you can take them. It will improve your reputation with people, but be always...
How long have you been here in...
Well, but if you are interested in local history, you...
How do things...
You mean who?
Yeah.
Then you should watch out especially... She's a pious woman, but her husband is in charge of the... Then Captain Thomas, he's an old soldier and an upright... And the ruler of the roost here is the...
I know...
It's true. In Trotsky, In short, this domain is the middle... What can I tell you? He brought money to... And yet he spends most of his... He's the royal chamber.
I understand.
That's not what I said.
But
numbers and accounts are... But that...
I'd like...
What I...
I've seen...
Your soul...
I'll do it...
As you...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
I heard there's one I'd like to sand colour.
Yes, but why are you interested in...
I've heard there every alchemist...
Perhaps you know... Well, I'll have to disappoint. And the one you're looking... He left with it. All I remember is the... I'm fairly benevolent, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount...
I'll have a talk.
You think I haven't tried? It seems I've warned him repeatedly, but Nickfard is old and...
The price of such a...
But as I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I reckon those are...
I'm surprised that he's... Nickfard is a loner. Now that he's... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed...
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
I won't keep you... I hear there are...
Again, is anyone... That's the only...
What do you think?
Occasionally, I hear the servant, even Gregory the Great, the devil as the enemy... How do you imagine?
Like a hairy...
Like something. Anything else?
What kind?
Rare ones.
What is the royal...
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal... He manages the royal...
Why does Sir...
Because that's the seat of the royal... Prague is the heart... If you want to... Or to Moravia. To that...
Excuse me.
And what else should I call...
But now he's fighting...
Jobst has changed... Wenceslas... Yes, indeed. He might...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov...
It's...
I understand. Why did they take...
That's complicated. And when young... That's...
I reckon the...
You're damn right. That started King... He It was only a year... They secretly...
So von Burgov...
Not at all. I think... Who do you think? The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg...
But we serve Sir Hanush of Leipzig.
Exactly. They're represented... On the contrary, boy.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like...
I'll tell you some...
whilst passing me by.
And our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up.
The Chamberlain said you...
Those last summer, but they're leaving Chard.
Don't worry.
My eyes and that's how the demons...
All right. I'll keep...
They're coming from the other...
How should I do...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of... And every... And one more thing to take to heart. But most of...
Bertha, describe...
I brewed him another... I told him to...
Nick Varney...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find...
I remember the recipe.
Listen, Bert. Do you realise your Nick Var borrows a miss... And when the only person you don't want to have...
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. In that regard, everything...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the crow. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. Lord Libac is quite particular. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maid's quarter. But this...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us, I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well...
Thanks anyway. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
The Chamber...
You're damn right.
Only that they're...
I'm sure at least if the Chamberlain...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad. Give those...
Tell me what
You know the guardhouse? Inside, the place. I've seen... I'd start...
All right. How long have...
Why'd you...
I don't know much.
I'm not... He's...
I'll have a look. I'd like to
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
Silly doggy.
Thank you, and take care.
Huh?
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you were. You'll pay up.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask.
Oh.
God, why?
Here, Matt.
So, Sir Otto hired me, and I reckon a band of scoundrels was...
How was your
It was well...
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there was.
If you really want to know
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I say.
Why do they call you...
It's just a nickname, of course. Because once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
No. A man should earn a name for himself.
Sorry, but...
We each have our own...
What?
I may come from a noble family, but we're not. And I didn't have...
You became a mercenary?
That's right.
You must have been...
That's simple. I was Sir...
I see.
Depends what you mean. It was there. I'd heard of Sir Otto.
Where did you...
I've dedicated...
I'd like to see...
Well, I haven't been... Fortunately.
I hope...
If you do, he's a man of...
I'd like to...
Certainly. As you can probably figure, I like that our grandfathers didn't use. I'll be happy to As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword. These are exact. Now come and... Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen
The Lord be with you.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Oh, so you're doing that.
Right then.
What would you like?
Thinking about.
What do you need?
Ah,
Certainly.
I'd like you to give me.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.